Yeah, had a nigga wish real quick. Yeah, wonder if they live like this. Hear my life go tick, tick, tick. Tryna give a couple Christmas gifts. Now I'm hanging on a rope, all covered in gold. I know you can never drip like this. Yeah, whipping in Tokyo, feeling like life on a drift, drift, drift. Wonder if they live like this. Feeling like a hypocrite. Nobody gotta know. I think I'm all alone. Press 4 on a shit, shit, shit. Tryna tell you that I live like this. Something I wonder home. And I think I'm all alone. Yeah. Triple covered in gold. Feeling like they want my soul. Yeah. Tryna handle this shit. Feeling like I'm not control. Yeah. Not control. Feeling like they want me home. I think I'm all alone. I think I'm all alone. Had a nigga wish real quick. Wonder if they live like this. See you in a miss, miss, miss. When my wrists go tick, tick, tick. Now I'm hanging on a rope, all covered in gold. You don't care for all the drip like this. Put a hand on my heart and it tore me apart. What you wanted was this, this, this. I know I told you things. I got gold all over my soul, but it feel like the coldest thing. Feel like the only thing, yeah. I took a walk with you. Fuck all these tracks. I don't wanna rap, I just wanna talk with you. Just wanna talk with you, yeah. Wonder if they live like this. Feel like I miss my fix. Whenever you call my phone, think maybe I'm not alone. Press 4 and I shift, shift, shift. I don't think I wanna live like this. I tell you I gotta go. Like maybe I'm not alone. Yeah. Triple covered in gold. Feeling like they want my soul. Yeah. Tryna handle this shit. Feeling like I'm not control. Yeah. Not control. I don't ever wanna go. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. Yeah, had a nigga wish real quick. Yeah, wonder if they live like this. Hear my life go tick, tick, tick. Tryna give a couple Christmas gifts. Now I'm hanging on a rope, all covered in gold. I know you can never drip like this. Yeah, whipping in Tokyo, feeling like life on a drift, drift, drift. Wonder if they live like this. Feeling like a hypocrite. Nobody gotta know. I think I'm all alone. Press 4 on a shit, shit, shit. Tryna tell you that I live like this. Something I wonder home. And I think I'm all alone. Yeah. Triple covered in gold. Feeling like they want my soul. Yeah. Tryna handle this shit. Feeling like I'm not control. Yeah. Not control. Feeling like they want me home. I think I'm all alone. I think I'm all alone. Had a nigga wish real quick. Wonder if they live like this. See you in a miss, miss, miss. When my wrists go tick, tick, tick. Now I'm
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? The Great, what is up? Okay, is this like another one of those? I don't know. Anyways, back at it. Docs YT Gaming, what is up? How are we doing? Hello, bro. Mr. Wow, what is up? Yak, sorry. on the rails. Hello, what is up, people? How are we doing? I see a lot of people in here. How are we doing? All right. Hello, how are we doing? All right, well, we're not completely done with the railroad, so I'm gonna get to work on making more rails. What are you making? A big long railroad track out of power rails. And I gotta get more gold. I'm gonna go to the pigment farm. And I'll also repair my pickaxe there. It's been a long time since I've been at this farm. All right, need gold. So it's about like 2,000 blocks. And there's about a half stack of power rails I need to make. Okay, I need to figure this out. You know what? I ain't gonna figure it out. I'm just gonna wing it. Jenny, hopefully I'm saying that name right for my sakes. What is up? Alright, I haven't had to do this in a while. Turn off hostile mobs. Hello, Marble. How we doing? Potato God, what is up? Holy cow, we got a lot of people here. I don't know what to say. You're saying stuff right now. Join the count. Is this that stupid meme? Dude, don't even start with that. I already saw like another person like in here say that. Like, I don't even understand what that is. Edits. What is up? Please don't spam that. Dude, please don't. I understand that, but please, like, just stop with that stupid meme. Like, I've seen that meme once or twice. And I really don't want any part of it. Not gonna lie. I don't want to participate in it. All right, see ya. I'm gonna try to finish this project that I already set my eyes on. Mostly because I just have like a lot of gold. Hello, what is up? How are we doing? The council is here, dude. Hello, RK, what is up? No, I refuse. I'm good. I fart. What is up? Gold blocks. I need a lot more than that. All right. Thank you for the star. I appreciate it. Right. Let me get one more level and then I gotta do something. Oh, thank you for the W. I appreciate it. Sub. Thank you. Taco, what is up? How we doing? Oh, thank you for the 30 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the happy poop. Join the council. Bro. I'm about to ban the word council in a second if I see another one. This. No, I refuse. Please stop spamming it. Hello, what is up? Well, they can refuse these nuts. Bro, can you add friend me? Then I can join. Nope. This is my own. Nope. Read the pinned comment. Bro, read the pinned comment. Also, I will not join the council and any more spam from the same person. Anybody that continues to spam that, by the way, I am going to ban because it is spam. And it is kind of annoying. Okay, that's a very big concern. Nope. God damn it. Over that. All right. Have a good day. We gained one more level. Did I have the same problem? Fresh and gold ingots get in my gold farm all the time. I can barely hit them anymore. Or I can barely see their feet. I don't even want the Warren Flash. I don't know what that pronunciation was, but I don't even want the Warren Flash because I'm after the gold. All right, let me get one more level to be on 269. No, stop with this, man, please. Dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna be hearing this all day, am I? There we go. Okay, that was the wrong chest. Please stop spamming that or I am going to actually ban people for spam. Oh, does that still work? Okay, I gotta let gold basically craft. So I'm gonna go do something real quick. BRB. But I will fine. We'll actually put these all in a furnace. I have no idea what the council shit is about, to be honest. I have no idea. Hello, Wolf. What is up? All right. Give me a second, chat. Sorry. Sorry, that took a lot longer than I thought. All right. You know, if I were to do like, I would have to have like one hopper down here. Yeah, I could probably bring like, I would have to bring it all down one. Give me a second, chat. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take whatever gold is in here. And I'm just gonna craft power rails and just wing it. Alrighty. back over here, craft the power rails. Oh, see how many I can craft. I have a lot of gold. I should get like maybe 500 blocks done. At least I feel like I should. To be honest, I don't know. But we're about to find out. Okay, now I gotta go get sticks. Hello, what is up? You have faced betrayal. What does that even mean? What do you mean? How are you? Well, doing pretty good. Higher than these, the council has joined the council meme, which I, don't even, like, know what that's about. At least in the... I just don't know it in general. To be honest, I don't. Okay, give me a second. The new generation of streamers. Okay, I've made it over here. All right, be right back. Give me a second. Alrighty. I have 400 power rails. I should be able to get to like maybe 1,500 if I'm lucky, but it's still going to be a lot. I'm going to still try to work on this project, so it's going to be a lot of killing zombified pigmen for the gold. And figuring out, you know, which way to go. All right, let's just continue mining this. I really decided to use a lot of rails, which slows down the minecart a lot. Like, I see it every single time. All right, keep mining this. I have about 290, 229 left. All right, carrots. Yeah, I used a lot of rails for this track, and all around this whole thing takes about like, will take around like 6 minutes to get there and back. So I'm hoping that we can lower it down to like 4, maybe 5 minutes. I mean, it ain't gonna be like, a straight slingshot all the way to the Wither farm, but still, it'll speed up the progress. We're about to reach 1,300. That's good. All right, fly back over here. So about 1,300 blocks left. I gotta remember to turn hostile mobs back on. I should really create a chunk loader, maybe, right? Actually, no, that's a bad idea because, like, then it might interfere with the portals and stuff. Because, let's be for real, I would probably break it. The spears are very annoying. Hey, that's a pretty good sword. Alright. This is also like another way for me to get money, but not that I would probably use this to get money because we're already using it for power rails and we got to get a lot more. Like, a lot more. Probably 2 stack of blocks of gold. So 128 gold blocks, which it shouldn't take too long, but okay, well, now it's sorting through golden nuggets, so let's see if I can keep this up. Great, this thing has Bane of Arthropods and Unbreaking, so it's never going to get out of my inventory. Well, now we go back to this sword, which is very nice. And my whole inventory is filled with swords. Not really. Oh, and this whole thing is filling up with swords now. That's slightly alarming. So I'm actually going to take all these out. So there. So now all those are going to be smelting. I hate the baby pigmen, by the way. I hate them. Yep, now it's back to being filled with swords. I mean, there is like a tactic of using a zombified pigman with a spear that I use for the creeper farm, but the problem is it's a creeper farm and like it would take a decent time to get through it all. Okay, I want to get rid of all the rotten flesh out of here. So that way it only does gold. All these gold swords, by the way, give off 1 ingot when smelted. Okay, that's a pretty decent sword, apart from the knockback. And I don't want to get rid of the golden carrots, so we are going to continue to use this sword. Okay, I gotta eat because I am dying because the spears are very annoying. Hello, what is up, king? There's another king in here. By the way, if you think this farm is crazy, you should check out my iron farm tutorial. I do eventually want to do tutorials for the pumpkin and melon farm, and also carrot farm technically, and the wither farm, but I want to clean that one up a bit because I kind of build it right. Let's keep. I gotta get more gold. Hence why I'm even here in the first place. It's clogged because there's. Oh my god, there's actual gold in here. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you know, I might just honest. Oh my god. Bro. There is gold. The whole thing. Yeah, I did, but apparently my auto sorter is broken again. This thing needs to be repaired ASAP. After these swords, I'm actually going to go check to see if it's going through or not. Why is that a thing? Why are the items like not? Does anyone know that? Like why the items are not going for the auto sorter? I have like slots for each item. I'm starting to think that, yeah, I definitely should try to work on lowering all this down one block, creating a whole lot of storage for the rotten flesh, because now I can officially sell that. Hello. All right, it's kind of good that I'm not using. Wait, is stuff going through? Just checking this because I know people like to use lava for basically for the smelting process, but I find coal just better because I don't have to occasionally change it because I'm busy swiping and killing zombies. This is how Shadows of Evil was farmed. Okay, any swords? Oh yeah, there's plenty. I have like a gold sword with all the enchantments that I want on it. And I want to create a stone one for the Wither farm because, why not? It fits the theme. Plus, look at my levels, chat. I can do it. All right, let's get to level 275 and we'll check how much gold blocks we have. I'm gonna predict it's like a half a stack. We need a lot. Yeah, I don't even know what the council is, to be honest. And it's kind of annoying to see it because I know it's like that one trend where it's not a mistake, it's a mystery. Remember where there was like a YouTuber that had like, you know, I don't remember her name, but like it's not a mistake, it's a mystery. Like I hate that it's like that, but more annoying. Like because I don't know what it is. Like okay, after these sets of swords, I'm gonna go check to see if we're still smelting the swords, because rotten flesh occasionally gets in there. Okay, we're still smelting, and there are still a buttload of swords. In fact, it's the whole reason why this thing is blocked up in the first place. How annoying. It's not harming. You can use them for getting more views or money. I mean, yes, but money is not like everything to me. Like, and so is views, as long as I'm doing like the thing that I want to do, which is I get what people mean when they say that. Hello. Movie Master Edits. What is up? I see what you mean, but I don't know, dude. It could get really annoying, like... And I hate thinking that way. I hate thinking, hey, how can I use this annoying, tedious trend to get more views and money? I hate thinking that way. I hate it. I hate doing trends. I hate, like, because it's just not you. Like, you know, like I just prefer to do the content that I want to do. And if you find it boring, well then, okay. I don't care. What I want to do. And that's not taking shots at anybody, by the way. Like, are you making... Yeah, I am monetized. Lonely Darts. What is up? Okay, that is almost a dang near perfect sword, not gonna lie. Alright, then, I have a challenge for you. Get 10 ancient debris in an hour. Alright, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. I can't actually put them in here because... Dude, why is rotten flesh getting in here? Yo, dude, I'm collecting info about people doing streams. Can you ask me how you feel about what you do in your streams? I'm a small content creator. Okay, yeah, let me just clean up basically what I was doing here. Can you ask me how you feel and what I feel great about being a content creator. Like, what do you want to ask me specifically? Like, because I feel like there's a specific question that you want to ask me. Not like too long, but long enough to where it was kind of tedious to make in the first place. And I'm trying to at the moment make all of my rails, like all these railroad tracks that you see. I'm trying to make them all power rails. So hence why I'm grinding for gold blocks in the first place. Not really a fast gold farm because simply the auto sorter is completely like it stops working at one point, like somehow rotten flesh gets in the thing. But yeah. Give me a second. Just like I'm trying to make a video supporting small content creators, including me, and like, what advice would you give to other content creators? Do what you want, not what, like, not trends. Like, it's okay to do a trend like here and there, but when like your whole channel is based around it, it kind of gets either A, annoying, or dies off quickly. Don't like, and just do the content that you want to do. Like, you want to go play, if you want to wake up one day and play, I don't know, like, what? Sorry, just trying to figure out. I need more redstone. Like, that's like the one advice I would give to people is just do the trends that you want to do. Yeah, like, bro, you said it best, dude. Happiness can get you a long way. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna go inside my house and I gotta do something real quick. So give me a second. Give me Yeah, I'm good. Just again, I had to take something care of something personally. Okay. Thanks for your small speech. I'm moving to the next stream. Playing literally everything a big content creator other than the bad ones. Say hi. What are you doing? All right, now what? Teach your man to fish. You'll be set for life, but give a man a fish will ruin him. Similarly, by doing what you want is better than what the algorithm wants, aka be yourself at the end of the day. Yep, YouTube, man, I really went into poetry mode. Man's been gone for a while, bros. Hi, what's up? This is I had to take care of something behind the scenes. Rails. All right. This is 442 power rails. So I'm hoping that this is like close to enough to get me to like 800 or 500 left. I just started doing this and now I'm doing it completely as another side project away from the Emerald Beacon. So there's that. I will, however, like go back to doing that. Well, yeah, I'm hoping because there's like a stack of power rails. Like, I need a lot of power rails for this track. Okay. I have a track that leads from where I just went through, from the Nether Hub to the Wither Farm. And it is made up of rails. Regular rails that just power the whole thing. And I'm turning it all into power rails. Because I said to myself, why not? And I realized I left the shulker boxes back at the Nether Hub. Flying over here is just kind of tedious, kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh yeah, I was only seeing one of your streams. This is the second stream I've seen you from. Huh. Regular rails worked fine, but this trip took 6 minutes. And sure, I could do something, you know, like, you know, makes myself lunch and stuff. Which I actually do. The trip over here, yeah, it'll take a max. I gotta get, like, more rails, but we're getting closer and closer, at least. Ooh. All right. It's 7:40 p.m. nighttime here in India. Pretty cool, as in literally frosty, not that cool, breezy type 5. I kind of get what you're saying. Okay, it looks like for sure we're about to reach the 3-digit mark. And wow, we burned through this supply of power rails faster than the last one. So placing down a lot of rails is starting to get to me. Can we reach 800? Probably, actually. Yeah, we can reach 800. We can reach 700, probably, maybe. I don't know. Then there's another track just like this that needs to be filled. Well, actually, not like this. It's smaller, thank God. So it should take shorter. Yeah, like people ask me all the time, hey, can I join? And I have to say the same thing, no. And it gets really annoying. I used to have text in my what is it? In my OBS, because like I just got tired of people like asking me, hey, can I join your world? And it was very annoying. Like, it gets really annoying when people ask me, like I hate repeating myself. And it looks like we're about to reach, we can reach 700, can we? Yeah. Oh, it looks like we're about to get 700, maybe on the dot. That would be nice. And we're stopping almost at 700. One block over here, boom, 700 left. All right, to the nether hub, which, I mean, I hate flying like this, okay? I hate the nether roof. I hate flying on the nether roof. It's annoying. It's just kind of anxiety driven because this looks further, like, that looks farther away than usual. I can tell you by the looks, there is mods here. Yeah, I use Lunar Client to help me out, and that has a mod menu. Like, I have waypoints. I have, create a waypoint. I have mods and so, yeah. It's just, I have Lunar Client installed. I've used it for about 3 years, I think, and I've never wanted to take it off. I mean, it literally boosts my FPS as well, which is what I need. You need FPS mods installed because if you don't, it is going to be a hard time. You can use a timer ender pearl status chamber, but you need to calculate everything, so now use something else. There is like a portal method. All right, give me a second. Make another poetry rhyme before you arrive. Nah, the stream is chill. I can literally feel the vibes. You serious? What is the status of okay, that's going through. Okay. Time to get more gold. To remind myself to turn hostile mobs off. This is... I'm watching after my dog. That's kind of why I've been leaving a lot. And, not gonna lie, the puppus is, well, it's a puppus. I already did the Ender Dragon fight. We're on like day 1491. And this is stream 100 that we have done. I'm gonna actually do actually gonna take out some of these swords. Well, I don't know. Well, the thing is, I don't know if he wants to come in here. He doesn't. He's actually looking at the door. At the, not this door, but the door to go upstairs. Okay. This. Okay. No. I love them as well. Okay. I don't think I can actually get him in here. He's just gonna be looking at the door. But I have to make like keep somewhat of an eye on him. Okay. At least someone has a spear. All right. I have photos of him on my channel. Also, top 3, baby. Let's go. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna put this away because I'm busy using the other swords. See, this is what happens when you use the golden swords from the zombified pigmen. You can get just a regular sword, and that's gonna do you all right because they stack up. You definitely want a sword for sweeping edge, though. You want to kill them like very fast, but still, this works. Then you get swords like this with sharpness and unbreaking, and it makes the process go by way faster. Yeah, like, yeah, it is. That really is how it is for me. I also have 5 people watching in, is it horizontal? Horizontal mode. Eat. Okay. Try to kill the baby zombified pigman with the spear. I flew by it to get the redstone. I'm probably gonna have to get more redstone after this project. I'll be able to get plenty from beacons and stuff. Alright, I only have 5 swords left, and not all of them are at great durability. Oh, all the loot is going through. Hello. All right, BRB. I'm gonna go see. Okay. See you around. RT, what is up? I'm gonna go through all these swords. I'm actually gonna go grab the OP sword. Clearly, we're not earning enough loot. Yeah. Some people say I should stream on Twitch. That I say, that kind of also costs money. You need a Streamlabs, well, the way I do it, at least, like, you would need, like, a Streamlabs, I don't even know what it's called, but you need, like, a Streamlabs, premium edition. If I'm to do it, like, legit, I could probably find, like, a source that allows me to do it, you know, for free on OBS, but I don't have a Twitch account. I have 5 XP. I need to climb again. Is this sword gonna break? There we go. Now I have 0 XP. Man, YouTube is weird now. I'm gonna have -1 XP. Oh, man. Yeah, beauty of YouTube. It always is doing some weird stuff. They do something right, and then they do something that's not even equally, just 2 times worse. Oh yeah, everybody knows about that. Like the fact that Roblox banned Chris Hansen's account, which I didn't even know he had an account, to be honest. That's wild. Like, really, that CEO is also creepy as hell. Like he says he wants a dating site on there, which is already just not even eyebrow raising. That's just flat out gross. Like, and they showcase, you know, how easy it was to find the certain people. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna say the name, okay? But yeah, it is pretty crazy how this whole thing is folding, all because they won't take accountability. And it's like, why? Why are you not just take the L? Your profits are down 70%. If Roblox doesn't get his shit together, I'm afraid of Roblox. Well, and rightfully so. They deserve the downfall. Like, they deserve it. They're not doing anything. Their game is very unsafety. States have banned it, and yet they have all like the reason. Like, I've heard that Turkey or like some state or country has banned the game. Like, I've heard that they banned it. They have all the reason to, and yet the CEO is like, nah, bitch, shut up. Yeah, they actually do need a new CEO. Someone who knows what they're doing. Like, I straight up, when I heard about that, like, dating app thing, I was like, gross, and why? Like, but there are fun games on Roblox which are not. Well, like, the reason they actually said their profits are down by 70% is because of the allegations. No. It's because apparently people haven't created like brand new and exciting games. Like, yeah, buddy, that's totally the reason why your business is failing. Like, and it's probably best to address the allegations, but no. Yeah, like, well, it's because, like, you know, like, I think just because, like, this is like the recent gaming news that's actually kind of relevant, and it's like it's gonna be still relevant probably for the next year or so until like they actually get their shit together. Well, all right. So you know about. Yeah, I know. Schlep. I hope I'm saying that name right for my sake. Hey, that explains why this thing is not breaking easily. Yeah, like I've kind of kept like a close eye on that situation. I don't actually. I could care less about the spear. Well, actually, I could care because I'm easily getting hit by the pigman with it. A baby zombified pigman could have a spear and it could hit me. Looks like I gotta get the OP golden sword. Then I'll actually go ahead and check, like, you know, how much, gold blocks we have. There are other great games on game stores like Minecraft and free Fire Max, but my personal favorite one thing from me is that I've I've gone up like 15 levels since like the start of this stream, maybe more, and I'm at 282. And if you're wondering how I get all my levels, this is how, kids. Just wiping away with the sword. Well, this is effective because, like, look at how much XP we're gaining. What does this one have? Unbreaking 3? Okay, well, that's not going to break anytime soon. Uh, about 2 more hours. Hi. Okay. All right, let me just let's go one round with this. Couple swings. 1 XP round, and then we'll do the sword strategy so that the items can get through. All right. All right, couple more XP, then we'll just get the gold blocks. All right. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, swords with unbreaking really don't break. This one definitely has 3 on it, does it? Mm-hmm. But no, wait, no, just 2. That's still. It don't break. Look at this. Oh, there we go. It broke. All right, this is probably going to be the final round, and I'll have probably maybe enough power rails to get to it, to 200 maybe. I need again like more, like another stack of gold would be nice. I'm honestly just getting rid of the swords because they just help funnel through the system more. And sweeping edge. more gold. Mostly because I'm just trying to finish up 2 rails. All right. I'm gonna have this open. Probably just step over here and look at it. All right. Let me just see. I'm gonna need more gold, so kill until XP level is at. Let's just use this, honestly. All right. Okay, back to our sword strategy. The whole thing is full, so I'm assuming it should be enough to get us to the amount of gold that we need. So we'll just go in our inventory, get rid of stuff, check occasionally the sword furnace, and by check it I mean check it after I'm done with the sword, which has sharpness, and I'm breaking on it, so that's why I'm getting loot. It's actually killing. See right here, I can get like the loot, kind of. So that's really a job for the hoppers. Check this real quick. Okay. All right. All right. Right. Eat the carrot. Get just free loot out of nowhere. And this one has smite on it, so it's actually gonna kill. Anything with smite and okay, geez Louise, that actually is killing a lot. And they're trading with their swords. You know, because like you just see swords just dropping out of nowhere in my hotbar. They're all weak, so I should be able to just go bam, 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 bam. All right. Let's see. Come on. Looks like we're about to hit 900. And I'm hands down gonna have enough gold, but hey, better safe than sorry. Yeah, you can tell that like stuff's going through now because I'm not getting any swords. They're actually going for the hoppers. All right, I'm just gonna leave this here. I just skipped it myself. So there's that. Okay, I'm gonna go craft. Why am I using this? Why am I using this? Why am I using this? Okay, I just left my stuff back up there. So I gotta write this back and forth. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. Wow, that was very lucky. Yeah, apparently, like, I didn't know I can do that. They were like, I can redeem jewels, so I, like, gave it to myself because I'm like, I want that money. By the way, I have an iron farm back at my base. If you want to see that video, I've unlocked the existing crisis. What do you mean? Yeah, sure, why not? Hold on, give me a second. I'll put the link, right here. Actually, hold on. And yep, that should take you to it. Gotta go back over here. Hopefully this is enough gold to finish the project. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is like, from what I've heard, it's like Omegle sites. From what I've heard, Omegle like ripoffs. Like, it's bad, bro. It is bad. Bad. All right. Let's go over here. And to work on this railroad system. I need more fireworks. I've gained so many XP levels from this. This is for sure to be enough. Borderline, what the why is my... Okay, apparently my chat is delayed for hold on a second. Sorry, give me a second. XG. I'm gonna go check out later. Also, you know what? Steel. Also, how is no one here? You have good amount of subs. You have borderline talking. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm friends with another YouTuber that kind of has like the same problem. I wouldn't really say it's a problem because it's benefiting us both. Thunder, he was in the portrait chat earlier. He claims that people apparently he has a quote unquote sleepy Americans in his streams, which apparently that's why he's been getting a lot of views. He actually checks the analytics and stuff. I haven't bothered to check mine, but I'm assuming that it's also because of YouTube's new policy. I can throw the link to this channel in a second. Just let me get these rails done. All right. So your name is King Adam, okay. King Adam with an X, I have it like that because like I just didn't like the I in the King for some reason. I don't know. Like it's honestly one of those things where I feel like I should be rebranding myself again, but at the same time I don't want to because that's kind of like You know, that's a process that just is kind of tedious, but kind of not. Also, how do I still have 0 XP? I'm the only one here. So yeah, I'm number 1. Well, according to YouTube, nope. Apparently not. Yeah, I can change it, but it's like not really. Like, Like I already have dedicated to this name. Okay. Man, does YouTube hate me or what? I have 5 XP at 1 frame, then back to 0. Alright. You know what YouTuber I haven't like checked out in a fat minute, and I have absolutely no intentions on checking out? Pack God. I used to watch the content for the reactions, like the reaction part of this channel when I was still doing reactions. And he hasn't uploaded in like a year, which is like 5 years at YouTube time. Like I swear to God, and people are making videos like all around him, like saying that, yo, his audience has turned on him and stuff. Really the audience just got older, like a lot older. And like they're not really interested anymore in his content because of that as well, and also because some of his videos are actually scripted, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of what he's trying to do. Like, I mean, I kind of knew, I kind of had this feeling, and then I saw that there's evidence, and then yeah, pretty much it is confirmed that he does like script his videos. Which isn't like, let's be for real, the worst a YouTuber could do. It's not the end of the world. At all. Like, it's just more or less, kind of... Oh, we're here, finally. We made it. Yeah, script... Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, some people, like, when they see a script video, they full-on make videos about it, but it's like, why? It's not like we've done this before. Like, it's not like this has been done before. It's not like, you know... All right, there we go. We got it done. Okay, I got to fly back, and then I'm going to work on another track. Gross. Well, if I couldn't... Hold on. Actually, I have this. You can't really see him, but he's right here. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Not the computer. Not the computer. Yeah. There is the dog. I hope not. Oh, it looks like he's walking away. Oh, there's Puppus. I was gonna bite off the computer one day. Hopefully not. Please no. By the way, I haven't made a big deal about this, but this is officially the 100th Minecraft stream. Oh yes, I have an exclusive view of the dog, and I didn't even gift. Well, there you go. All right, we have one more track to work on. All right. We're gonna make this all out of power rails. I don't know why I made it like this, but apparently I did. This is to the magma cream farm, which not that far away, 400 blocks. Maybe we can do it. I don't know. Yeah, that is fair. Okay, chat, give me a second. Being the first one to see the puppy is good. Not really a puppy, but, you know. It's a dog. It's cute. It's cuddly. All right. This next farm is kind of far away, and I am definitely gonna need more gold. Not a lot of gold, but I could probably just wait by the gold farm, and then that could be like enough gold. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello again, Michelle. Welcome back. I do remember you. All right, so about 100 blocks away. Honestly, I am gonna do that. I should just do that. Here. I have mined over pretty much 1,000 rails. All right, where are you from? All right. Oh, go. Yeah, like I said, I could probably wait here for the loot to spawn, because there's still a bunch of loot that needs to be cycled through. India, nice. All right, and probably safe to do this, but I am gonna turn hostile mobs on. Okay, never mind. That is still kind of loud. And it's only gonna get louder, so turn it back off. If that's why you're wondering why you can't hear mobs, that's why. Also, I said this once and I'll say it again. This is stream 100 of our hardcore series. How do we do this? I have no idea. And really, I am kind of surprised that I was able to do this. Much as I'm surprised that my World Tour video for 1,000 days is still getting views. I'm pretty much just waiting for the goal to go through. And I feel like we should have enough, maybe? No, we're not going to have enough. All right, I'm gonna do at least 1 level's worth of swiping with this sword. I'm not gonna bother to put myself away. All right, let's craft some more. And if I do need to craft more or kill more pigmen, I'm probably gonna lose my mind, but still. Alrighty. Yep, I'm gonna need to get more gold. This is not gonna be enough rails. We're close. Every single rail is being powered by power rails, and it has taken a lot of gold. But it looks like we don't need that much gold. Like, if anything, we just need about like maybe 2 stacks of power rails. Okay, that was close. I need about like, I think 60, yeah, 60 gold. So give me 3 more blocks, please. You are bro. What about what? It's not the donut SMP. Nope. Oh, there's still gold down here, and it's climbing up. And there's rotten flesh in here somehow still. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's a horrible sighting to see. to craft more power rails. My own personal hardcore world. Let's see. There's a crafting table right here. That's good to know. Alrighty. Fudge. I'm missing 2 more. So allow me to take this portal and just go find the nearest cave and mine it. Which I have not been for this portal in quite some time, ever since I was able to gain access to the nether roof. Oh, that's convenient. Where's the chest? Is it here? I know it is not here. Okay. That. All right, we can go over here. There we go. Chat, we have done it. For our 100th stream, our 100th stream, we have successfully converted all rails into power rails. Was it worth it? Well, that's the question we're about to find out. The rail time saver or not. So let me just... Hello. So we're gonna go back down here, set a timer. I'm gonna get signs actually. How can I mention Minecraft without mentioning IShowSpeed and KaiSenet are so dumb as hell when playing Minecraft? Do not one of them know this thing called a bed? It helps you skip the nighttime. They could have easily avoided half of their deaths if they just crafted a bed. But no, their dumbasses decided, hey, let's go outside and play in hardcore. Somebody please tell me the actual IQ of these two idiots. Like, so I can actually confirm that that is wrong and that they don't have an IQ to begin with. Granted, I haven't killed all the bosses. I don't want to kill the warden. No, I don't want to lose this world. It's approaching its 1,500th day. You think I want to die? No. All right. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just, I gotta set a timer. Hold on, let me get it out. Like, okay, timer is set. This trip would take 4 minutes. We're about to see how long it takes. Yo, cool stream. Keep it up. Panda Zombies YouTube Zombies YT. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna guess this takes around maybe 5 minutes, maybe one. And if that's the case, well then, kind of a time waster, but still, I want to flex. I want to flex, you know? So there's that. I mean, it is going faster. I do realize that, but yeah, that is a minute and a half, and we have not reached the turn. Kind of concerning, but kind of not. Well, we're about to approach it, but hopefully less than 2 minutes. Yep, there's the turn. So, from what I'm seeing, it's kind of faster. That is... That's 2 minutes. And I noticed it is faster. Like, that number is, like, approaching rapidly. Approaching 0. So, from what I'm getting at, I could make myself one of the frozen pizzas that I have. Little small ones. That you occasionally see me eat on stream. And, I would be able to get, you know, the rest of my, like, lunch in here by the time this minecart ride is done. And from the looks of it, we're approaching 3 minutes, and there's about 1,600 blocks left. I mean, it isn't fast. It's like, it's faster, but not really. Like, we're approaching 4 minutes. It looks like it does like about maybe I'm thinking of the math in my head like already, and it does not. 200 blocks for 30 seconds. That's not good. Not good. Not good at all. Not really good. When did minecarts become so slow, bro? They're so, like... I get people like flying, but listen, I have other stuff that I want to do while in this 4-minute minecart ride, which, I mean... Yeah, I was right when I said it would take about 5 minutes, but it looks like it's about to take 6 again. Maybe 5 minutes and 30 seconds. So I literally just did all this 3-hour progress for 30 more seconds. Now around this time at 5 minutes, I could make myself some spaghetti, start making myself some spaghetti, be done with it, come back, and I'm already at the Wither farm, which is good. I mean, I would have to see what it was like beforehand. Like, I would have to find myself a stream where I wrote this thing. Yep, it takes about 6 minutes. That is a solid, like, give or take, like, 3 or 4 seconds off of that. We'll do 5. We'll do 6, because why not? This takes 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Now, I would have to look at previous streams, like I said, to figure out how long this minecart run would take, but yeah, there's that. That being said, I'm going to use the restroom while this rides back. But yeah, 12. Yeah, I thought it would be an upgrade, but it looks nice. But granted, that's not what we were really aiming for. That is marked down. That is marked down. Yeah. Not really that good. Not really. But yeah, like Tyson and ISO Speed are hands down the dumbest Minecraft players that I think I've seen in a while. Now, like I said, I know they're not like me, where I have, 1,495 days on a hardcore world. But my God, there is simplest things that they could do that they don't do. Number 1, sleep the night. These MFs don't sleep at all. They go out in the middle of the night with no armor, and they get killed very easily here. And no wonder they spent 5 days trying to kill the mob bosses, like trying to kill like every single mob boss. Like George Not Found did a stream, and he was able to do it I think in 3.5 hours. I don't know if he actually did it or not. I just did the stream, and boom, 3.5 hours. And it's like, bro, like, they don't learn at all from their mistakes. Clearly. And they call themselves professionals at the beginning of the stream. Oh my god, we're gonna have a talk. Like, seriously. They're dumb as hell. That it actually makes me want to reconsider, like, I want to actually do their challenge and prove to them, like, and prove that it's not that hard. But guess what? I have better things to do, like focus on this world, which I'm at 1,495 days. There's that. Alrighty. 1 minute exactly. All right. I'm gonna go back to my base, and I'm gonna officially like clean stuff up. Well, 100 streams. I never thought I would stream this world 100 times. Honestly, never thought I would. Never thought. Because that one just seems impossible, and two, like, holy cow. Just holy shit. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, all right. Well, that might have took a lot of gold and a lot of zombified pigment to kill, but we did it. And now I'm gonna put this stuff away, and I think we're just gonna go ahead and kill a bunch of withers, because we need the wither skeleton skulls. I'm just gonna put those 2 shulker boxes in there. I'm not gonna bother like go and repair it. I'm gonna take the minecart track. And then I'm debating whether or not I want to make food now or later. I'll make it later. In the meantime, I can search up what Quadeca's the Quadeca song that I'm gonna react to today. I'm basically stockpiling reactions at the reaction channel. You're gonna see one every single other day. You're not gonna see one every single day. I'm sorry, but no, there is no way. Like, I could not, well, theoretically I could do it, but it would be like in the future. And the idea is not to just make a bunch of reactions a day. That's stupid. I am now trying to simply just make a reaction just because I can. Like, I'm just trying to make a reaction. That's it. The reason I kind of stopped doing them was because, like, one, they were not really getting views. Like, for example, I thought the the Ren and Chris Webby Down the Road, that song, I thought that would get views, but because it's Chris Webby and it's Ren, no, it didn't. And not with their Instigator music as well. Not that one as well. And then not even with their other song that I can't pronounce, Save My Life. And then eventually it just felt like a chore to do more than anything. So eventually I just stopped it because I just wasn't really enjoying myself. Like, I wasn't enjoying the content. I wasn't enjoying, like, just doing it in general. But now that I have shorts that are uploaded here, I might change it to where it's like one every other day as well, because why not? Like, might do that for future shorts. I definitely want to get September done, so there will be a time period where I stop making reactions, and then I'll go back and finish off September, because I have a vacation that's coming up in September. Maybe there is a place that I'm going to that I might make a video, but probably not, honestly. If I feel like it, maybe. But yeah, like, I've been enjoying making reactions on that channel, and I'm finally finding music that I can use in my streams. The process is this: I make the reaction and then edit it. I literally just raw footage, everything, just it's all there. At like the like and subscribe icon and comment and stuff on it, you know. And then I exported it. That takes about like 2 minutes, and then I upload it privately on the main channel, and then on the reaction channel I schedule it. The reason I uploaded it also on here is because I could figure out, you know, hey, this is copyright claimed, can't use that for streams. And the copyright system, by the way, is getting kind of out of hand. This is a public service announcement officially. Look, we love music, we love it all here, but when I get a copyright claim, I can actually see, you know, hey, this does not belong here. This song, you know, that instrumental, it ain't that. And sure, I could appeal for it, but let's be for real. Do you think UMG is gonna look at that appeal and be like, yeah, you can have it? No, they're not. Even if it's, you know, fair use. Like, don't even get me like started on that, by the way. It doesn't matter if it's fair use. What matters to them is money. They don't care. You can make the argument that it's fair use, but they don't care. Like, and so there's that. Also, another thing, like when I DM somebody and say, yo, your shit's not copyright free, like I could show the copyright claim. And that basically means no money, no nothing. That's also annoying. And also, fake people that are trying to like copyright claim a song, that's also annoying. Like, I just can't, like, I can't stand it, bro. It's like, there's a reason if you view my Spotify playlist, which is linked down below. Just I think that link works. Let me check. Oh, it isn't even down below. Fudge. Okay. I'll have to modify the description, but yeah, I'll put it down below. But if you do look at it, you'll find that maybe, you know, there's a song there. Now it's no longer there. That is why. Like, I have to remove it for the copyright claim reasons. And I've removed, like, a lot of music, unfortunately. Okay, so we did the math, and we need 100 and... Need to close Spotify. But yeah, like, it gets hard when it comes to being motivated to just play music, when it comes to doing that stuff. Like, I could probably make a reaction, right? No, I can't. Like, 5 minutes, that's enough for them to fucking die. Then there are songs that are just removed off of Spotify. I prefer Spotify just because, like, I have a playlist that's already built on there, and it would be a hassle to try to get it onto YouTube Music. Granted, YouTube Music also has, like, other songs that are, like, copyright free that are not on Spotify, but at the same time, it would be a hassle to try to get all that music on there. So, there's that. However, certain songs, if they're a sharp profit, I'm fine with. Sure, that kind of counts towards a copyright claim, but I don't because again, I say that's fair use. Like, I received some dough, you know. Oh, I did not want to drop that. Like, it just makes sense in my opinion. Now I got that Miles Morales song stuck in my head. I'm gonna react to Quadeca's music, which I haven't done in a long time. Quadeca's definitely up there for me. Recently, his song Monday, for some reason, is copyright claimed, but his other songs aren't, which, okay. Like, I mean, if you ask me who is, like, my favorite underground artist, Quadeca, hands down. Right. I need 2 stacks of wither skeleton skulls. And then about maybe 16 of them. Which, holy shit. You know what? Because I'm hungry as hell, I'm actually going to cook my lunch right now. I might have, yeah, I have 2 minutes left, so I'm gonna have to kind of eat this food fast, but we'll see. You know what? I probably could make the video right now if I wanted to, but we're getting skulls at like an okay rate, but I'm staring off into space, by the way. Welcome to the most tedious part of this farm, waiting for the withers to spawn. They are taking forever, and I'm debating whether or not I should just... This farm works the same way as the pigment farm does, except slower and... Oh, hold on a second. Except slower and more tedious. Very tedious. My spaghetti isn't ready, so I'm just eating. Yep, the reason why I can go in and out of this office is because I have to wait for them to spawn. And even then, Bro, 2 skulls. 2. That's it. That is all the skulls that we get. And then I gotta wait kind of for this stuff to funnel out. Like, a zombie pigman? What? Okay, that's worth flipping. Be right back. Literally, this is what all we are doing. Because I need the skulls to begin to even build these beacons. And I know I gotta repair. Honestly, I should just repair. Okay, dumbass alert, but I think it might be a good idea to build the holes first and then place the beacons down. So we can get started on that. That would be honestly a better idea because in this case, like, we can get more skulls, but we can already build the beacon. Simple. I'm going to enjoy this. my best to dig the holes because I'm gonna have to go back for XP. And that's probably a good idea because I can line them up. See, you know, we can already build some beacons. And get the emeralds first, which, I mean... There's the turn. Yay! There it is, right there. Yay! Okay, tomorrow, next Minecraft stream is going to be all about digging, but we're not really going to be focusing on that. As much as the, next thing. Zombie, what is up? Hello. We're about to wrap things up in 7 minutes. I kind of want to do a playthrough where I have no elytra. No elytra at all. Just straight up walking and using a horse because the elytra is kind of stupid, honestly. Can we just flat out say the elytra kind of like a stupid item to have? You put unbreaking and mending on this thing and it is not really gonna break. Unless you're like flying a long ways away. But even then, like you could do mine carts like what I'm doing and save the durability. Like that is how overpowered I think it is. Like there's a way to counter the durability. You could use other stuff to travel like mine carts, boats, on ice. Like it's almost stupid. That's why I honestly just like using it to get around my base and not around the world. Let me see box sparkles. Gonna see how many work on some emerald trades. Hello, Aiden, what's up? Aiden the cat. Hello, you can stop spamming hi. I see it. You can stop spamming hi now. Seriously, stop. Dude, I'm gonna ban you for stop. I'm gonna ban you for spamming. Okay. Please stop. Right. Well. All right. Well, clearly you don't want to listen. So, boom. All right. All right. There we go. That is all the trades that I'm gonna do. So yeah, I'm gonna work on digging the holes, but not necessarily like trying to build them yet. Like I want to save that process for the beacons. You know, I want to save it for the beacons. So I'll dig them, place the emeralds, but I won't place the beacons because I want to wait till I get all of the beacons. So yeah, we kind of procrastinated this the last half full of beacons. But yeah. We are going to be working on them as soon as humanly possible. All right, then we'll do a simple trade like this. And then we'll call it a day. So with that being said, I'll see you guys Sunday for another Minecraft stream. Tomorrow's Destiny 2. Love y'all.